Okay, I think we're good. Yes. Hello and welcome to anyone who's tuning in here early. If anyone's around right as we turn OBS on, I doubt it, but regardless, we must start. But regardless, anyway, let's continue. So yeah, obviously back to Dark Souls 2. We took a break last stream to do some other stuff, but yeah, doing this again. I am strongly considering some form of respec. It's just I don't know what exactly. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is a build per se or like whatever we're doing is just not very interesting. If I could do something neat, that would be great, but not entirely sure what. Oh, this is all spells, okay. No one sells spells in this town. Right?
Come to see.
You're the guy with the aromatic ooze.
What?
Well, your stock might have improved since we last spoke.
You need armor?
Has not.
Are you sure?
Hey, Zans.
I'll make a lot while you're
Well
alive.
done. I don't have to alt tab again. Thank you for continuing to be Scholar Monarch. I think this uses Twinkling Titanite. Alt-tab avoided is an alt-tab save, or something. It is twinkling. Toulouse, hello, welcome. Okay, you sell pyromancies.
Be safe.
Let's go check Ornifex. I think I've gotten some souls since we... Or no, we'll do this order. Strayed, then Ornifex. Or whatever the hell his name is.
Evil cursed one. Let us hope the magnificence of my spells has not deterred you.
We're up to the full set of Forlorn. Strong magic shield. Absorb additional damage. Cast light. Resplendent light. Ability restores a large amount of HP. Nearest enemy or invading dark spirit. Toulouse, I said, you know, I definitely said, like, I'm 99% certain I said hello this time. That, you said it, there's the line.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter
Okay, so kill some spiders here. Whoa. Oops. Right. Covenant of Champions. I get 2 shots. Probably couldn't do that. Can't just run into the middle of things and start swinging. I mean, I can't do that if I do the twin blade thing. Actually, do they not aggro if I don't walk into them? Either way, I'm gonna equip. Well, it's not a twin blade, but the pole arm-like thing. Is there a weight allotment with this? Boots. I'm just seeing if I can actually wear anything heavier that's better. Curiosity. I do have a wide assortment of gear available now. And like these invisibility leggings are just actually like pretty good. We're already saying it. I'm not even doing anything yet. What? Open the fucking door. It's like weirdly large range. It's further than you think. I mean, I could get this. And respec into like dual lightning spears or something.
Come again.
Just looking at like counterattack damage stuff. Pair it with the hide spear. I mean, they're kind of similar.
If I require.
Oh wait, that's 16 strengths. I need quite a bit by way of stats to like power stance that.
Come again.
I mean, I could NG plus this upcoming area and kill the spider again. Are they going over here, aren't they? So much stuff in this game just like hits you up on the startup animation. Like there's no attack animation that happens. It's just like they're kind of moving and then you get hit. I don't know. I'll stick with this for now, I guess. Could also just get a like incidental level. I don't know, what am I even... What am I getting? In terms of stats. Start upping my vitality a bit, maybe? I mean, I guess the one benefit to the stats is even if they're not super optimized for any weapon, I can swap between stuff, so it's like... Don't get quite as bored.
You've been well. No interest.
Oh yeah, do I have any awe stones? I have 2. Okay, let's hand in those awe stones. Also, I have some of these. I can maybe hand those in. We'll get something interesting. Let's do that. And then after that, we'll just start heading towards Castle Drang Lake, I guess. And from there, Aldia Keep, I believe. Damn it, only 2. Okay, well. I don't know what, I think I'm at 9 now? Maybe more? Oh, wait, well past that. 16. Wonder when the next tier is. Kind of wonder what I get too. All right, well, just realized something. Since I have it raw, can I actually? Oh no, you can. Raw weapons can be infused. Oh, what the hell? Hate shield. Not advisable to stand out, especially if you have something to hide. There's his armor. Common gloves. They have in fact been meticulously customized to belong to mild-mannered pate. Early times these are.
Lively times these are.
I actually don't know how much I need to level. Let me check real quick. Oh, hey, that worked out. I'm like 40 over. You, stop.
Bearer of the seek lest.
Seek list. All right. I guess. Take this to 40s. Do this so I can wear cooler gear. I don't know. Falconer is actually like slightly better than the invisible pants. Dark lighting seem to have some pretty good stats. Maybe we'll swap to those. Okay, well anyway, not much else we can do here. Let's go ahead and where are we going again? Oh, here. Castle Drangleic. Yeah, then we go left. Show them the soul. I wonder if you power stance this with... Well, actually, I don't know. The two-hand move... I don't know if you can power stance this. Can you power stance it with itself? Yeah, I guess. Whatever thing I'm remembering here must be on NG Plus or something. Like there's this big thing that shows up here. You could also technically do a bonfire seed. You can get the sword, moonlight sword, but what was that sound? Oh, there you are. Yeah, don't do that. This is how you get to Ice DLC, if I recall correctly. Oh, you just go straight there. Okay. This is the only one I don't have the key for, I think. I can't remember, but maybe I don't have any key. Oh, I definitely have one key. But Yeah. I don't actually remember where it is. I imagine I'll find it at some point. I'm not at this point. I'm not even really sure if I'm 100% certain if I'm going to do the DLC. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I don't really want to play too much Dark Souls 2, but like, it's like the best content. You know, so not, yeah, I mean, I can't even do this DLC because I don't have the key. But also, Saladino, hello, welcome. Did I go the right way? No, there it is, this way. I'm curious, how long does this shit last? Okay. Soul of a hero. Where are we in the game? I just got all 4 of the old souls, or whatever they're called. And then now we're moving on to Castle Dranglake. What the? Stop walking away. Heavy crossbow, great. Oh, it's like, wasn't there like Titanite or something around here? I fucking hate this game.
This castle, but nonetheless, you must to bring an end.
Hoping I get one swing in before they do that, but I guess not. And yeah, we're fine with this weapon. Fuck. I don't want to kill the invisible dudes because they do like drop paw stones, but I guess that's not necessary. Oh, there's an ad break thing going. I'm not sure if anyone's going to hear me in chat, so I'll hold on a second. I see chat moving, so give me a moment. I don't remember if these things chase you afterwards or not, so I may as well just kill them. The Royal Greatsword. Still using this, I guess. Kill these guys. There we go. Wow, okay, that was definitely worth grabbing. Probably upgrade some of my other weapons now. I have chunks and things. Partisan I used, right? The winged spear is still... Are they identical? Normal enemies felt weird comparison compared to the Souls. Dark Souls 2, it's just weird. That's weird, I don't know. The bosses are definitely not a highlight of this one. Drink, you stupid thing. Gearbound, hello. Why? Oh, he just keeps going. Okay. Actually, once I get them that sufficiently spread out, then I can run behind the other one, I guess. This is a little bit of an annoying run. I should probably focus on not dying. Shrine of Winter. I wonder if I do have enough, get the fuck off me, what the hell? I might actually have enough resources at this point to take one of my spears up to +10. If I do want to, like, commit to this whole spear route. Problem, of course, this Chandler's Trident has, like, no durability. Got his gloves. Gearbound, did I say hello? I'm like... Today's a slow morning. I feel like I said hello, but I might have just said it in my head, and then I... I did, okay. Under damage. Down to one. I'm not just gonna stab him because like enemies have a weird movement in this. Anyway. Now we get to interact with this annoying area where I like drag guys over to this thing and you gotta get them close enough and then... I think you're like close enough to this guy. Fucking kidding me, god damn. Oh yeah, there's a merchant inside, isn't there? I don't really remember what he sells. Oh, I think I remember. I've been thinking about this. on and off. I think I remember why you use the bonfire acetic in Majula is because you get it back and can keep farming the one skeleton. I mean, I knew you farmed the skeleton, but I think the reason you reset is you get the acetic back. I think the elephant things leash if you run past them, but I don't remember. No, this can be slightly annoying. Oh, did I already activate one of them? Is that... Yeah, it is glowing, so I guess I did. Counter. No, their third attack. That was weird. Just wouldn't pick the thing up. Okay, so we got that. There was like one more item here or something, wasn't there? Maybe this was like there was an exit here, or... I thought there was like an actual reason for this. Did any of these guys like come to life? Whatever. Where's the bonfire again? It's like... I know it's near here.
Who are you? And by whose permission? This castle is a domain of His Highness. You are a guest of our castle. Do you seek an audience with... Unfortunately, my lord, the Queen has... My lord made magnificent findings on Sol. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Dragleg. The king had a dear queen. Long ago, the queen came She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love and his gratitude to his queen. The queen brought peace to this land and to her king, a peace so deep it was like the dark.
The dark.
Is this some sort of a dream. Where am I? Who are you? By whose permission do you? Welcome. Our guests are treated with honor. Tell me if you should require anything.
I can't remember what happened. It's like he beat the giants up and they recovered and then they came back and fucked everything up.
My lord made magnificent. He vanquished our king.
It's the Flambird. Actually, has text scaling. Great magical barrier. These are resistant to magic, lightning, fire, and dark. Yeah, I don't need any of this shit.
Gonzos, be safe on it.
Unless you need like a key or something, don't you? Or wait, doesn't a pursuer show up in here? Or maybe the pursuer shows up in NG Boss. But this recollection of a pursuer showing up and also not showing up there. But either way, I don't want to like fuck with things right now. Let's go ahead and that bonfire wherever it is. Was it down the stairs? Or bladder or something? Oh. I guess I gotta deal with these first. What the hell am I stuck on? Oh. Can I like fight one at a time, please? What? Okay, whatever. Anyway, one of them's dead. Where's the other one? Yeah, it was like over one of these rooms, I think. There's the last boss down there. As soon as we kill, I think you gotta kill Vendrick, right? And then you get his thing, you go in there if you want, or you can open some other things. Wait. You killed Vendrick? No, because you need the signet thing to open the... Can you just skip that whole step and go right to the last boss? Maybe you can. Either way, we're going this way. Oh yeah, Rune Sentinels in there. You can farm them for their armor. I remember doing that. I wanted Rune Sentinel armor. What? Trying to backstab him, but whatever, I guess he's dead. Ah. Man, this was not letting me backstab. Okay, fine, I guess I'll fight you normally. Oh, never mind. No, backstabbing. I don't think any of these doors open except, yeah, that one there. I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, let's go see if there is a pursuer up there. I don't remember if there is or not. There's some reason my brain's saying it's an NG plus thing, but it might not be. Looks like it is. I wonder if it actually gives you anything special. The NG plus pursuer.
Welcome. Tell them.
Almost feel like I should buy this.
Gone so soon. Be safe, buddy.
Because of how this game is, but... Okay, let's go back to Majula and probably actually just level one of my weapons to 10. That's interesting. The Partisan is worse than the Winged Spear. It's 92 at that level versus 84. I feel like eventually it should outscale it if we get it high enough, but... Am I really doing this though? Like, am I taking Chandler's Trident up to... Wait, has it been +5 this whole time? No. You know, it's currently +6. Something. What happens if I do this? Is it still that weird, like, wastes all your stamina stab? It's not. So if I want to use heavy, like, this gives me the option. Because the other one, just like I said, is... It's weird. It uses all your stamina like it's a double hit, but... It does, like, a little bit more damage, not that much more. I don't know. I also just don't have enough durability, really, to... Bowen, hello, welcome, good to see you. Congratulations on the 5 streak. Or condolences, one or the other. Let's just go here really quickly. I'll test it out on these guys. They might be tough enough to take a couple shots. Again, while I'm doing this, if I find like a Hide Knight spear or something, I could potentially... Whoa! Man, this is not a good place to test shit. Okay, well I killed the first thing really quickly and then we can test against the Hide Knight. God, this is annoying. What the fuck? You get swarmed like the instant you step out from the thing. What does that guy chase you? That guy's like still kind of around. Anyway. While we're at it, may as well just... This, I guess... Oh wait, this guy doesn't even have his spear. I need to... Walk into the stab. Maybe it's like a tip of the spear thing? If so, that's not horrendous. Actually, yeah, if it's just want to fight like one guy, there's one guy here. And he's like relatively controllable in terms of his movement. Dude, fuck off. Well, she doesn't seem to have enough hit points. So we'll just try like, he will eventually stop spawning, because that's just how Dark Souls 2 works, but for now... Okay, yeah, so the tip seems to be 389 or whatever. Oh, whoops. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good opportunity to test the damage. When it's like self-buffed. I didn't learn shit because I missed. But there does seem to be some kind of, it's almost like kind of a lingering drill effect. Okay, no, it doesn't matter whether it's the tip or not. Okay, well, let's take this to plus 10, I guess. What is there between the partisan and the pike? No, versus winged spear. Figured out myself. Because the internet sucks. The winged spear has slightly better base damage. Partisan has slightly better scaling. You could try to... Yeah, there are longer spears, but I don't really want a really long spear. Do they have the same counter damage, actually? Let me check real quick. They should. I don't recall being anything different. 130 versus, yeah, 130. So, yeah, they're just identical. Actually, if it strikes... Hold on a sec. What happens if I do this? I guess I do have the option of a sweep, if I really need it. I stick the partisan in the main hand and then just keep this in the offhand. What happens if I do this? Okay, so this still does do that weird spinny attack. Yeah, I absolutely could do this, actually. This in the offhand for the extra spinny. So I do have, like, a bunch of... Like, it's not much, but it's technically options. Winged spear. I'm assuming this doesn't have a slash. Yes, it's all stabbing. Like, I never use the dance move, so might be okay. Actually, wait. You have paid shield. Where the hell do I get paid spear? According to this, I should already have... Yeah, I don't think I should have it, shouldn't I? Where's Pate's spear? Is it still on the ground in that weird area? Pate spear, pike, partisan, hide spear... Oh, there it is. I have it. Okay, so this is also... Is this like a Twinkling Titanite upgrade? What's the deal with this thing? It's lighter, certainly. has like much higher base stats. Okay, it is twinkling time. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we do this partisan power strident. Oh, what? Why is it showing that? It's a good thing I got like 1,000,000 slabs. I guess you get more because you need to upgrade armor in this one, but. They're gonna be enough? Probably, right? Okay, 2 maxed out weapons. What we're doing at the Castle Drang Lake, we just move forward here. Fight some ruined sentinels, looks good. Okay. Well. You're just doing a single thrust. Doesn't make more sense to use one spear for higher damage. Does a single spear have more damage? Compared to double stabbing? I don't think it does, but I don't know. I haven't really looked at the numbers. I'm doing power stancing because it's... Oh yeah, these guys I think drop their shields too, don't they? Pay attention. Because it's different. And it's like less boring. Yeah, no, I'm doing the dual. What's it stance thing? I forget how this room works. There's a golem at the back, isn't there, I think? God, it's dark in here. Looks like I leveled my spears just in time to fight things that are like super resistant to spears. Yeah, I can just slash him for better damage, I guess. Oh yeah, way better. I can't see, and it sucks. At least it went in there. Is it like the room at least? Okay, good. I can like kind of see. that does go in there. What the fuck? Okay, well at least I get to the other thing is late, so I don't need to think about that anymore. Once the door is open, I believe it is open, so I don't have to... Yeah, so it's just open. I'm supposed to... There we go. Feel like insanely dark over here. Oh, I still had that on. Okay. Whatever. So, slightly rare armor is their thing. I think you have to use... Well, I don't remember how you actually get into the... You're not dead. Last one, I believe, has the floor that breaks. Can you just come out here, please? The rune sentinels can come in here, but I don't want to be fighting one of those while I fight the big thing. What the fuck is it doing? Seeing if I can backstab it. Looks like no, I'm not really sure. Anyway, was it the second one? Yeah, it was. Yeah, we'll just fight it in here. Can you hurry up, please? Armor? Awestone, what the fuck? I mean, that's fine, because like armor would just be more like a novelty. I don't actually want it's not armor, I don't think. I didn't realize it would follow you down here. Also, yeah, you don't actually need that guy to smash the floor. You can just fall down. That's fine. I was hoping that thing would die in 3 hits, but I guess not. Fuck it. Hey, the Faram's here. The Dark Souls 2 armor. He definitely can't get in here. The other guy might be able to. What the hell is that guy doing? You know what? I'm gonna ignore you guys.
Young undead, we may we.
Cause he's just like, I don't know, really supposed to be down here, so he's gonna be freaking out for a while, I guess. I don't know. Fucking see you got. Like leaning really close so I can see the stump. Bonfire down here? Why? Just to make it go away. Jets of Judgment. Those are those? I don't remember those. Sin was said to be... What? Whatever. It is known but its purpose to which it serves, but the reward of a person of great authority. Okay. So that's the judgment set that exists in other one. Okay. I'd also definitely be wearing heavier gear at this point. germ is the heaviest we can do. Although I could just wear Vengarls. And it's better. Looks like. Havels ain't happening. Alright, well, that's what we got. Probably stop using the item discovery helmet. I don't think I really care at this point. Could do this. So this is 48. And I think when you level this one, it's quite good. If it's unleveled, I don't think it really matters. Maybe we just stick with this for now. Okay, let's stop wasting time here and move forward in Castle Drangleic. Did that open the other doors? That's wonderful. Fighting in the dark definitely never gets old. My favorite thing ever. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't realize that one also had a ruined sentinel in it. I'm just gonna beeline to the back door and open it. Oh, it like just doesn't quite die, unlike all the other ones. Great. Yeah, I guess I gotta equip a damage boosting thing, then I should be able to kill him in 2. It's just a weird coincidence, but it's just like, it feels like a lot of times this game is intentionally designed, like things just don't quite work. And it's like specifically made to be irritating more than anything. Actually made it out that time. Well, in order to loot that treasure, I think I actually do have to kill them all, which is not particularly difficult, just time-consuming and annoying. Why did you do that, game? Curiosity, how much more damage is this going to do? Because I think they're weak to lightning. Get to fucking see. God damn it. Why is everything so goddamn dark? Oh, it's irritating. Like, I'm tempted to just use one spear and a torch, to be honest. I might. I could drag them all to the back specifically so I can see, but... this fucking game design. I think at brightness turned up to max. I checked last time. It's just the game is this fucking dark. How is this max? It's gonna make this any more tolerable? Probably not by a lot. Now I do like ask for damage, and he's like in this court. He's not even supposed to be in there. How much damage was that? 300? him that acted? Raw stone, I guess. I think that was that 5% gauntlet crit. Gets that guy out. Don't stab that thing. What is shield? Gas. Ah, there we go. Well, I got the really ugly helmet. No, there's like one guy left here. Okay, now let's loot this piece of garbage that's not going to be anything useful. Royals? Actually, that is useful. Wow, actually something useful. That's amazing. Was not expecting that. Yeah, actually lets me use this helmet. Where is the ruined sentinel thing? There it is. I guess this has better stats. I swear this one was like really good for some reason. This just has more stuff on it, but yeah, it's probably a scaling thing. I'll go back to town and look at it later. Oh wait, no. The reason I can use this is because I don't have my other spear on. Yeah, we're still just shy of being able to do that. I'll use this for now, and then, I can always use Havels, which is kind of amusing. Point one off. Yeah, not doing this room again anyway. We already cleared it. Okay, so let's level really quickly, and then I might level some of my armor. Specifically, I know I'm always using the gauntlets. I kind of want to use that helm, so maybe we'll take the vitality stat or whatever the hell it is to the point where I can actually use it. Oh wait, just forgot about that. It's like 10,000 or something, right? Oh, I could use both. Oh, Sublime Bone Dust. I almost forgot about that. How much to level at this point again? 17,000. So I'm gonna need a little bit more, especially if I'm gonna be leveling stuff. Go ahead and use that.
This.
I'm just seeing what stats do for me at this point. Not a lot. Yeah, vitality up to 13. Once we get that to 15, maybe we'll try and leave it there. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're doing with gear. Fireheart, hello, welcome. .5 off. Ow. 0.5. Let's see what the difference is between these two. Thingers here. Let's put this as well. That's another Twinkling Titanite. Where are my damn helmets? Leveling this is... It is upscaling it, but this one actually does have just kind of more even stats. Yeah, I thought the Germ Warrior just straight up outclassed it, but doesn't actually look like it's the case. There's always this thing too, it's very light. It'll allow me to actually use Havels. Probably. If I did something like this. But then I'm wearing like literally all Twinkling Titanite armor, which I don't really want. A relaxing game? Yeah, it's exactly what it is. This is probably like the least chill of all the Souls games because it's always like 2 seconds away from breaking in some ridiculous and unexpected way. Oh, League? What? League VoIP? You in like a pre-made or something? Or is it like VoIP for everyone now?
I'll be around if you make it back.
It's considerably better versus slashing specifically. But otherwise, all the physical stats are very similar. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Maybe it got patched or something. Because I swear, like, this helmet used to be, like, way better than everything else. Well, not everything else, but, like, it just had abnormally high stats for the weight. Wait, what the? Apples is lighter than the germ gear? What? How does Havel scale? It only goes up to +5 because the twinkling, but...
What?
It gains about 8 to 10-ish per thing. Where's my other helmets? Find them. It probably gets outscaled. Probably. No, it's just better for lighter. Kind of boring, but like... I've had this item for so long, I just never realized it was so... like, weight efficient. I mean, sure, I guess we can do this. Looks kind of weird, but why not? I don't know. I think yeah, I could use this if I hadn't leveled this, but... So we'll level, what the hell's the stat called? Vitality to 15 and just to see what we can wear from there. I don't know, is any... There will be more armor sets in here, so it's not like gonna be it, but... Is there any piece of armor that, like, looks normal? Actually, yeah, Elite Knight set actually looks kind of normal with, Havels. Like, it kind of makes sense. As does the Crichton. It's just, yeah, this... The Drang Lake Mail specifically just looks kind of awkward. Even this is fine, actually. That looks weird. That kind of works, even if the color is off. Alright, whatever, we're going with this. Okay, so the last time I was here, I was saying, alright, forward with Castle Dranger. Actually, progress with Castle Dranger. Like, a stream where, screamed all together in a game. So, wait, what? What the hell were you doing? So, League doesn't have, like, just innate void now or something, right? There's no way they do that. Not even Riot's that stupid. Maybe they are, I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's the DLC. So they do, the game does have innate, just automatic voice over IP. If you join a game and you can hear just a bunch of shitty, nerdy, screechy, they're probably not actually teenagers, but they sound like them idiots talking at you. Okay, so it doesn't exist yet, but it will. Oh, this area. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna get one shot here. I do want to go through there, but that guy will one-shot me. I mean, I could just go forward and then come back and then do this afterwards. Or I could just throw some daggers at him until he's dead. Well, the good news is I don't die in one shot. What an terrible, terrible sound. Top of everything else. Okay, so just to confirm, VoIP does not exist in game right now, but they're planning on bringing it. Like default VoIP. Is that correct? What was here again? Oh, this one, right. Streamer gossip? I mean, that's... I can't think of a less useful source. Wonderful camera. Okay, alright, so now we do this. Huge pain in the ass. Great. Corrosive iron. Now to fix all of this. That. Great gauntlets. Angara boots. That ring. That ring. Leo ring. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, this one. No, postpone, confirm Riot that it is coming today. Okay, so confirmed by Riot. All right. This is this weird room with like the poison, I think it was. I forget how it works. Oh, okay. I'm sure that'll be a glorious day in the history of League of Legends when you can hear what the other players sound like. What the fuck? God, Castle Dragon Lake is annoying. Where the hell are they? Great, stuck on that little lip against the side of the wall. Wonderful. Oh my fucking god. You know, I think I decided I don't want to be playing Dark Souls 2 today either. Like, it just makes you try and rush through it because it's unpleasant. And then you just die to something stupid because you just don't want to be there, but it makes you be there longer. I guess that's one thing it has. Whatever. I'm gonna finish that thought. We're gonna move on. Thank you, game. That's just really amusing. Don't look at the painting. I actually remember that petrified dragon boat, which is amusing. Is there some kind of weird jump off? Yeah, you go. You just like walk forward, please, into the stab. It'd be much appreciated. Boss stone? I think that's like the priest person, right? Maybe it's not. Mm-hmm. That's fine, I didn't want to backstab anyway. None of those needed to be on backstabs, clearly. Okay, so I can do the jump down thing there later, which I will do. Bonfire there. You don't actually need to talk to this person from what I can remember.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them, but in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two.
I don't remember the exact details. Okay, so that's Dragon Rider. I can do that in a sec. Like, he was about to link the flame or something, and then she's actually Manus, or a fragment of Manus, and was gonna do something, so he didn't, or he couldn't, or I don't know. It's been a while. Oh my god, spoilers. That ring, why not? Fall from here? Where is this a ladder to? Was there a ladder down here? Oh. Don't think I need the cat ring anymore. Hammer, what are you doing? Oh my god. That would have been so annoying. Hunter Blackbone cover. No, I gotta go through this stupid poison room again. Wait, I could have climbed back up, couldn't I have? Oops. Didn't get poisoned, amazing. Alright. Moving right along. Whoa! Fucking game, I swear to God. Oh yeah, there's two of them. You can like speed kill one normally. Or the other one does anything, or you can just fight him underneath thing where you don't get shot or something. I do remember there's like a way to kill them really. What is going on? It looks like these guys... There's one guy like clogging the way or something because he won't come down. I'm not really sure. There we go. Okay. This is like... And these are all kind of shitty places to fight, but I guess this is a little bit better. No, you! Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. It's just, I don't know, it's consistently just something different and missing compared to more normal titles. It's not any individual thing. It's just like, you know, if you die in more modern ones like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, it's like, alright, whatever, you know, I get it, doesn't matter. Something about, like, just situations in Dark Souls 2, and probably 1 from what I can remember, makes it annoying a lot of the time, you know? I think just, I don't know, indescribably annoying is probably more of a unique Dark Souls 2 feature. 1 is annoying in its own sort of way, but it's different. I can't remember if I had any souls on me, so I might as well pick. No, I didn't. I'm wasting time here. Yeah, like it's just general polish across the board, and so it's like not really any one individual thing. Stop targeting. Fuck! God, it's so annoying. I'm doing the thing again where it's just like, yeah, I think I've gone into low effort mode because it's stupid and I don't want to be doing this. It's just, and it ends up taking like 10 times longer than it should. I just kill this garbage and move on. Not wasting my time. Playing this, but also like watching Peeves stream the other day. But I think a lot of just playing this kind of makes me want to play like Night Rain. As shitty and janky as Night Rain is for a modern Souls game, at least it's a modern Souls game. Can't see a fucking thing. Alright, anyway, moving on. Now we're in this part of the castle. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Wait, you can't do that here anyway. Okay, so let's get that to 15, and that'll be the number we stop at, for now at least, so. How many souls do I need? 7,000-ish. That's 8,000, so that works. Juice Man, hello. Possum emo? I believe they're, yeah, you don't even need to be subscribed to use one of them.
Less.
.2. Yeah, see, there you go. I could do this, and then light roll, maybe with super light boots. Not quite. It's like really close. That's really not close at all. 0.2. Technically it works if you use Clarity Ring +1. I don't really want to do that, but I could do it. I could also not use Hables. Although when it's not leveled, it tends to be kind of quite efficient. Actually, wait, hold on. I can use this. But then again, nothing's better than that breastplate there, and there's nothing heavier than Hables. That doesn't quite work in terms of the various breakpoints. Like, this is the one thing I'm always going to be using. Yeah, I guess, Vengar's helm is really good. For the weight? Why is it so much lighter? It's like less than 1. Whatever, we can keep this for now, I guess. Okay. Nothing else I need to do, I believe. Mirror Knight. I think I can get his armor if I want to later. Alright, so moving on. We are now here. Castle Drangleic. One moment, I just need to... move some windows around here real quick. Some windows open that don't need to be. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. Wait, this is the shortcut or like a way back? Or, yeah, so this doesn't open, right? Some kind of annoying enemy type back there, if I recall. Like a gargoyle or a horse or something large. This is locked, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we get to have fun with these things again. No, wait, none of these come alive. You need to drag like a mannequin thing over here, I believe. What? God, Dark Souls 3 is exhausting. This is a tiring game, you know? Or Dark Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 3. Sometimes I wonder if my armor is even, like, doing anything. Covenant Champions. If I wasn't worried, I'd probably be just constant one shot as opposed to, like, one comboed. Okay. Fortunately, this game is going to require a small amount of attention from me, which I don't want to be paying attention to, but that's probably, like, fine, and maybe I should just swap games. Like, the more I play this, the more that urge keeps coming up. Once you do that, these are fine, I believe, yes. Old Night Hammer. Soul Great Sword. Yeah, so there's a horse here. Yeah. I think that's my favorite thing, you know, when a weapon just phases through enemies and it doesn't do anything. For the first time ever in the history of Dark Souls 2, Pillar is our friend. What? Oh my god, I hate this game. What the fuck was that? Pillar was not our friend. Apparently, like, it just bounces off walls or something, or it does that. I just don't know. I don't have answers for what's going on in this game, like, 90% of the time. Oh, God. When I finish Castle Drangleic, I think I might swap games. Like, it's just not. Like I said, I keep saying this, but there aren't too many other ways to describe playing this other than like, unpleasant. Game just doesn't like respond to what you're doing, like, I don't know, a good 20% of the time. I don't normally mind Shrine of Amana. I know it's got like a weird reputation. Covenant of Champions, it actually probably will be unpleasant. Fuck's sake. Just because like the spells that follow you around. I don't understand how I keep getting that attack when I'm not even pressing R1. Can you get that when you press... No, you can't. said, I just don't have an answer as to what this game is doing most of the time. It seems like it has a mind of its own at points and just will decide to play itself. Or not, depending. And by not, I mean just decide certain inputs won't happen. Always nice, you know, when your stabs actually decided to properly track the fucking target. Supposed to, you know, shoot off to the left somewhere. Rare hacking moments, you know, in this game. Inexplicable 79 damage. What the fuck? Do these things have like the hippo AI? Oh, good thing I just stood behind a pillar there. Wasn't that kind of the game? I got to do full damage on that last stab. It was great. Okay. Where does this lead? What is this door? This is a shortcut, I think, right? Kind of. Okay, now if you go over there, a gargoyle drops down. If you go upstairs, something spawns. I just don't remember what. Oh, these things. I'm not fighting this jank-ass piece of shit on this. What the hell? For wasting all my resources. Okay, I'm just grabbing that treasure and then booking it out the door. Fuck this. I don't know, maybe I won't even finish during Light Castle. Maybe I'll just go do something else. Like I said, I just don't want to be doing this, you know? It's just tedious and... yeah, just not entertaining. It's not keeping my attention. I don't want to focus on this. Like, if shit is just not going to work. Like, it really feels like Dark Souls 1, but the latter half of the game. Except if, you know, you turned on Covenant of Champions, looked like everything too sharp. I got one of them. I wonder if this would be less irritating if I use the other spear I have. The spear that's not a spear. Spear that's actually a polearm but has the other moveset. The twin blade moveset. At least that's like quick and reasonably responsive. That's a mimic, isn't it? Okay, so the mannequin things don't chase you. These guys, what the fuck? Washing pole. Huh, it's cool. Could I actually power stance those? Wait, right. I could just look at the stats. No, I would need 27 strength? Can I power stance any of the katanas I have? I don't think so, right? This would require 21 strength, I believe. Let me just try. I don't think I can. Changing the main hand doesn't matter, I believe. Okay, like fire person in here, I think was in there. Those one shot, or can, at least the last time I encountered them. This could help. Shit all, what the fuck? At least, I know the mannequins will tether, and the big things can't get through the door. Although that means I am just committed to going right for the witches. Oh my god. Actually, wait, those guys up there don't even aggro if I just walk this way, I believe. I don't know what you're doing. Don't target that. I don't know if you can actually backstab them, so I'm not even going for it. Magic stone. I don't remember what this is. Estus Flash Shard. I don't know why you want to open this, but it is open now, I guess. That leads back to the beginning. And like I said, I think there's a gargoyle up here or something. Yeah. I want one of these dudes. Sure. Do that. Was he supposed to drop something? Because that's just what he does. Okay, yeah, I guess that's everything for this side area here. And the thing has been turned on, so... Yeah, it's just like this weird little side loop. Oh, you have an Estus flash shard. Well, I'll get it before I fight the Mirror Knight. Yeah, and you get like the face stabby key from this guy, I think, don't you? Or... Key to the King's Passage. Now, what's the rest of this stuff? Old vessel, in case I want to respec, okay. Strong something. Spell. Where do you get the face stabby thing, actually? I guess it's not here, it's, multiples of those. Did I not do that when I was in town? I guess I didn't. Do I get it from the Mirror Knight or the Shrine of Amana somewhere? Because I remember using that against the frog boss for the speedruns. Tried all manner of things to purge the curse that threatened his kingdom, but when every last attempt failed, the king fled through the King's Passage. You can technically come back here and use that, I guess, later. I didn't miss it, did I? so this has the horse dudes that can technically drop Titanite slabs, if I recall correctly. But anyway, let's go hand in our shit.
Is that hate to see light? However,
Oops, that's not what we're doing. Burn, that's what you want to do. Okay. Not that this really helps, but things one or two shot you anyways, but a little bit of extra healing, I guess. If I die to the mirror knight, I don't want to think about souls. Let's just get rid of them. Currently, 11:30. I do have some stuff I gotta do today, so I can't go forever, but... I tried for so long to... Well, I mean, I tried for a while to try and get summoned here. As like a boss enemy thing, but I could never get it to work. Do they all just come at you like this? Oh yeah, awesome. That was the other thing I was gonna do in town, I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I got like 3 or 4 of those to hand in now. I wonder if these things also are chronic and stabbing on account of being made of stone. Not you. Stone. Still nothing. Yeah. I need to hand in. What the fuck? Wasn't I at 16 earlier? I'm pretty sure I handed in more than 2. Maybe I was at 14. Yeah, no, because I was at 7. Yeah, because I think I had doubled at 7, which was the last time I actually got something, so... Maybe at 20 we'll get something, I don't know. Drang Lake. Never heard of it. curious what the tether point is. That appears to be it. Okay. Not moving so quickly. Okay, one more. I'm not gonna kill these every time if I have to fight this guy multiple times. I just want to kill them all once. Just can. What are you doing? Alright, no more items. What was I wearing again? Alright, That's like lightning and physical, right? Whatever. Just don't get hit. Kinda remember his moveset, but not perfectly. Oh. Okay. Now he's got a drink punish. Got it. At least it's a short run. He feels stab resistant as well, incidentally. Right after I level this stupid weapon. Or these weapons. What? Sometimes he does 4. I don't think killing this guy first is the right move. I just gotta like drag him away. What? Like I said, I kind of remember that guy's moveset. But I also remember being able to kill him before he can summon anything. But that's a combination of, yeah, speedrun build damage plus not being Covenant champions. I swear Covenant Champions also raises enemy HP, I'm not sure. Does anyone happen to know? I'll look that up in a second. But it feels like it, but it might just be the I'm using suboptimal weapons. Actually, if I look it up, it might also tell me, like, the Covenant, like, the number of Awstones you need before, like, just to, like, I won't be able to avoid the information. I don't actually want to know that. Could someone look that up for me, like, what Covenant of Champions actually does in terms of enemy strength? This really doesn't feel worth it above 20. This does not need to be sub 50 again. Not a bad number.
You need armor?
There's the Mirror Knight set. High lightning resistance.
Are you sure?
Okay. Alright, what are we doing now? I'm gonna just look it up real quick, see if I can... DS2 Champion, the Covenant of Champions. HB. Okay, so it's you do less damage, that's what it is. And you take, they deal about 50% more. So enemies are tougher, but it's because you deal less damage, not that. Yeah, it's a fine distinction. Ugh, do we keep playing this? I figure out what armor I'm gonna want to wear eventually. Do I default to the Elite Knight set again? If I can wear this bullet and make it be sub 50, I think it'd be pretty good, but it's gonna be too heavy. I mean, yeah, 3 more levels in Vitality. Not gonna happen instantly. I didn't get any more Awe Stones, did I? Ring Lake armor for now. Oh, tank and goodies are better, but they're... No, why not? Better stats. Exactly 50 on the peasant's trousers. Dark leggings. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what it was. Don't I know what I was going to do? Yeah, I don't. Moving on, I guess. What if that guy there intended to roll off, or they're actually supposed to roll off there? Skeptic's Spice. Nope, I don't think he intended to roll off there. Can I loot that, or am I supposed to stab it and I think it's supposed to send the item down. wonder how many human effigies I have. Safety heal, because shit does stupid amounts of damage. Archdrake probe. I think that's one of the ones I found way earlier. And now I can loot them. Go ahead and confirm. Yeah, I got 2 of them now. You, get back to singing. Mobs are annoying when you're not.
We knew you were come and stopped. We are Milford. We are here to sing to those bound by death, and we will sing here. For we know, and why do you seek but what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world, for we will never leave. When we sing, the little ones grant comfort to those who bear. This is what we... Is there anything? Perhaps this will... This is... When we sing, the little one...
Okay, recycling. There's a treasure box over there. The hell killed this person? Does he try to loot with shit following him or what? Yep. So I can stab them as they come in. I don't want these things waking up when I'm fighting the annoying guys. Skeptic Spice. Yep, good enough. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. I actually need those. Just in time for me to not be wearing the helmet that gives me more item. Fine. Wait, am I still wearing the ring? No, I don't think I am. Headbiter, yeah, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm playing this. Now, it's not, again, it's not a shitty game, it's just kind of an annoying game. Or rather, it's a game that is sometimes shitty. There is a bonfire pretty close to here, from what I remember. Titanite, sure, I'll take it. You Led by the game? Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of... It's, I don't know, it's just like annoying in so many small ways across the board, so it's kind of difficult to define the exact problem. Okay, so we're here now. As expected, those casters will two-shot me. Yeah, so good old Shrine of Amana. I remember. I claimed to fame with Dark Souls 2. Is it way, way back when I was speedrunning? I don't know, I didn't mind this area too much. I know it's got like a weird reputation, but it's like, whatever. I mean, though in Covenant of Champions it's probably going to be somewhat annoying. But yeah, anyway. Oh, do I gotta run? I'm not actually doing this right now, so I don't know why I'm clearing things out so diligently. But anyway, my speedrun time was ass. It wasn't any kind of competitive, oh my god, it's so high, I'm gonna get the world record kind of thing. But my Shrine of Amana split specifically, because I did it in a slightly different way, was extremely good. It was faster than like... I want to say it was faster than the record, but I don't remember. I think there was like some secret thing back here somewhere. I sure love being stuck on ledges. God damn it. Working down with a headache. I'll resign you. Fair enough. I don't know, I was kind of considering swapping games because it's just like I'm not really in the mood to play something irritating right now, but... Granted, no one's ever really in a mood to play something irritating. Sometimes you can tolerate it better. Actually, if I back off far enough, they'll de-aggro and it'll let me look for what this secret is. Because I swear there was something around there, like a spear. I think it was, or rather, I know there is a spear around here, or a pole arm, or something like that. But I just don't remember exactly where it is. It might be a bit further ahead, but it might be this little alcove here. But there was like something under the water or something. Yeah, there's no way I'm finding it being shot by this guy, so... fuck? Terry era game reviews kind of ended playing shading games. Yeah, but that guy specifically at least was making money. I'm not making money anymore. I'm just this is functionally volunteer work at this point. Yeah, some weird-ass weapon. If you hit with the tip of the pole arm specifically, it does a lot of damage. It's a halberd, isn't it? So you don't have to. I did that for like a decade. I don't want to do that again. I've done my time playing horrendous video games. This, for as annoying as it can be, still has a lot of merit. My time playing completely meritless video games is over. That thing is still shooting at something. What? Radiant Life Gem. That's $1,000. So you can't go in there yet, if I recall correctly. I don't think there's a point in. killing this guy. He's just kind of here, right? But I could make him fall off the edge. Problem is I don't know where the edge is, and I'm gonna fall off doing that, so maybe we don't. I'm gonna get like... I'm gonna get stuck on a rock, so let's move back, but I guess I should have just stayed there. Where is the next bonfire? I don't remember. Bringing the souls back closer so I can quickly level, and then we'll do like the dash route through here. I'm probably gonna miss some stuff. I don't feel like dealing with grabbing everything here. I don't have any more awe stones, right? No.
There.
I just want this thing to like reach 20 so I can leave that as the number we're going to use. So you need a little bit of leeway for rings. As of right now, I can... Nothing else. I didn't really do anything, but almost that. Actually, yeah, if I can use that, I can use Vengarl, right? Alright, let's see if I can remember the Shrine of Amana speed strat. Oh, that's already a fail. I remember the first bit of it. Then kind of once you get to that area over there, then I don't really remember. Oh my god. I think once you get in the house, you're kind of home free. I don't remember. And why can't I do this all of a sudden? Like I accidentally did it earlier. Yeah, okay, so if a forlorn spirit shows up, you're actually stuck. So, it's better to die. Oh yeah. I remember something. No, never mind. We're still sub 50. It's fine. Oh, you piece of shit. Where the hell did that even come from? God, the homing on these things is stupid. What the? I'm starting to get slightly irritating. I'm actually kind of wondering, well, no, because I should be able to make it. So long as I make it to the house, I'll be able to do it. But at the same time, I could also just kill everything again. These mobs are not exactly difficult. So much junk here, and then you move so slowly, and then you gotta, oh god, just even thinking about it's annoying. Okay, maybe at least kill the first two. The problem with that one is you aggro the other guy, I think, maybe? Or not, I actually don't know where he is. Oh my god. Stupid fucking plunging attack missed. That's another thing I hate about this game. It's a plunging attack. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's like the worst one in all the Dark Souls for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's comparable to 1, but it's just like... Like 9 times out of 10 you regret doing the plunging attack when you could have just landed and done something else. You! Oh my fucking god. AM hate? Not quite sure what that is. Staff of Amana. I know it's a caster thing, but I don't remember that item. Spell damage modifier while human. Oh, okay. I can't tell where the water kills you or not, so... Fuck! Whoa! Yeah, I'm getting closer. I don't know if I go inside or do you run around this? Maybe you run around it. It really doesn't seem like you have time to open the door. You just get shot 60 times. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I did it though. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kinda how you did it. If I basically, if I didn't get stuck in that middle part and not, because I didn't know where you're supposed to go, it would have been fine. What the fuck? Okay, this is pretty irritating. There was a very specific strategy to not get hit by those guys and just run right through. I don't remember what it is though. I think it's probably just bait out the attack. This has officially become the hard way of doing it, but like I said, now I'm kind of invested in trying to remember how this whole thing works. Oh, it's already open. Yeah, so basically the one time that guy clipped me at the very end, they don't actually run through here. They're supposed to back off like that. So if I didn't get like really unlucky with that guy deciding to slightly follow through, I actually would have done it. Whatever, I'll fix them later. This area too also has just a speedway of running through it. I mean, obviously every area does, but... Sit up because it's again kind of dark. Why am I stuck on? Oh my god! Dark Souls 2 is so annoying. Have I mentioned that? It's annoying. Can anyone else in the chat name one quality one might associate with the video game Dark Souls 2? There are several acceptable answers. Whoa! Oh. And I get an awe stone. Priestess gloves? Now to deal with the rest of them while trying not to fall in the water. And there's a... Got this one. Was this the newest and greatest? I mean, like for its time, it still had issues, but like comparatively, it wasn't as annoying. It's a product of its time to a degree. It's just after having played the more modern Souls games, it's just like, God, it's a pain in the ass. When I killed 2 statues, then went right. Killed by rats? That the, It's... Yeah. It is the worst, but still a Souls game. Oh my god, camera, don't do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, camera. Oh, it's my last Estus. Oh my god. It's targeting. I swear to god. I'm gonna murder you. Red Iron Twin Blade. What's the thing you can buy? Power stance thing if I want. No, it's the strength one. Oh, dumb bets. No, the area we wander out is in the previous area. I think. Is it? It's like a spell or something. You like wander way out into the water because it's kind of a hidden passage, but... I think that's it, like way out there, so yeah, it's access to the previous area. Also, there's stuff, from the that must be from the previous side. No. You can also get up there, but I don't think it actually does anything. So sketchy. That all that was for? My weapon's almost broken. So I guess, I don't know, we'll do the boss on no resources or something. The thing is, like, I don't remember its moveset very well, but I also remember it's technically extremely easy. It's got like weight and then you stab in the face. Or you just get one shot. Don't do the heavy. I remember the concept that you can get like a couple stabs in or something. Safety heal, just in case like I can not be one shot. Okay, I didn't remember it did that, that's unfortunate. 50% extra damage from Covenant Champions is real great. Rashido, hello. Welcome. I would like to point out, the camera had to spin around 180 degrees to target the thing behind me, as opposed to the thing that was directly in front of me. How that even happened, I can't even begin to fathom. Okay, well it does that, it's got 4. It wouldn't be nice if I stopped, like... hitting its foreskin or whatever the fuck it is when it's not actually up. That. Triple drink. Long ring. Ugh, what a waste of time. Alright, that way. Was it here? I want to say, like, the first time I ever came here, I didn't know the exit was here, so it was, like, took a while to figure out where to go next or something, or longer than it should have. But maybe that was... that might have been Dark Souls 1 after the Centipede. It would have been nice to, you know, just backstab there, but the game says no, so... Second one of their halberds. I can power stance them now. There's some more shit I can get back there, but we'll do that in a minute. Now we're at the crypt, right? Oh yeah, this is Alright, you gotta talk to him again. But he shows up 3 times, I think, doesn't he? And like, if he doesn't show up a certain number of times, you don't get to fight him or something like that. I don't know if he has to show up at Aldia Keep at this point. If we've come this far, I'd prefer if we actually fight him at the end, but it doesn't matter, I suppose. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Okay, so this is the last level in, close to the starting point. Yeah, because you said statues near the beginning, so I'm assuming you went down that way, and we're fighting, like, those big metal dudes.
You've been well.
So you should sell a limited number of... Oh, no, you don't even sell Titanite chunks yet. The unlimited large, but what's-his-face already does that, so...
No interest.
Not very useful.
Bit.
Alright, 20 vitality. Not moving it from there. For now. I think I have some awe stones. Actually, before we do anything, let's go hand in some awe stones. Or one awe stone. I also have the silky whatevers. I could get something from those, so it could be worth checking. There's one. Alright, I don't need to stop stream yet. God, I've been playing this crap for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna guess I don't get a new threshold here. I'm like 1 off, I think. 20 seems right, but who knows. Where were the rats? I don't remember. There are rats in this game. But they're not like super early on. You know, I don't know. I don't remember. Actually, wait, because if you played... This is Scholar the First Sin Edition. If it's like the original version, then the layout of stuff was different. So that might be why I can't remember where rats are early on. Oh, wait a minute. No. There are, I believe there are rats. Yeah, if you go down here, there's rats first and then statues after. You go here and then you, I have the way changed, but you go down this way. And I believe there's some rats in that sewer area down there. And then like right after that, then there's those big metal dudes with like giant swords and maces and shit. But yeah, let's figure out what our, what we're doing weight-wise here. Probably not doing Vengarl Helm. I could, actually. This is I can't. Peasant trousers, that's what I want to be wearing. And once again, things don't quite work. Unless I want to go this mask. Maybe we just do Vengarl Helm. It is exactly 50. Usually when you're exactly 50, it means you're medium rolling. Problem is we got no leeway in terms of rings from here. Anything else pushes us over. I can get better rings in terms of weight allotment, but... I'm fairly certain.
You need armor?
I know where it is you're talking about. Could do these. They're lighter than the Elite Knight by a little bit, right? You know.
Thanks for the purchase.
Could do something like this. How does the leggings compare? It goes up by about 5 on any slot versus was the Falconer? There are the Falconer leggings. Falconer also goes up by 5 across. Well, yeah, they're kind of the same.
I'll be around.
Need quite a few souls to actually make this work. Is it worth swapping to this versus the Drangleic? Because they're like really similar in weight. This one's what is this? 11.7. 3 in weight. Yeah, if you cap it out, it's 207 versus Drangleic male, which becomes 293. There's 3 weight for 90? Feels like bargain. Means I don't need the Alva leggings. I need to find something else that works. I don't like all my armor being just like Twinkling Titanite set though. Like the boots would be different, but am I actually stuck with this setup? So, I don't really want this. Especially given that, like, I could use this and it's actually better. Hmm. I put all those points into things, and like my armor actually hasn't changed. Assuming I actually repair these stupid things. Okay, well let's go ahead and do that. It costs like a couple thousand to repair, I think, right? That ought to do the trick, whatever it needs.
What?
Oh, 600, what?
I'll be around.
Yeah, just given its stats, it's the most efficient thing to do there. It just looks really stupid. Could just wear like a much lighter helmet. I'm taking a bit longer because, like I said, my weight allotment's really not going to change from here. Like this is the it kind of stage. It's kind of unfortunate because there's a lot of like nice. No weight. Bengal boots. Basically, I swapped out Bengal helm for Bengal boots. And terrible helmet. What is this thing? Oh yeah, there was that kind of neat Forlorn set I could check out. I'd have to get some money, but... a quick way to get money. I should be able to tell if I want any of them based on just looking at the stats, so it's fine. But Human, Pursuer of the Century, Last Giant, Gargo. Covetous. spotted whip. Whip with poisons. Oh, okay, none of that changes. Garbage. So for 11.3, that's the same as Dranglake Mail, I believe. But I don't know what you scale this with. Like, is it Twinkling Titanite or? Okay, what are we looking at here? A kind of fancy hood. Kind of okay. I am curious what it scales with. Like regular Titanite or Twinkling Titanite or what, but... let's go find out. Because if it scales with regular Titanite, then the breastplate actually might be pretty good.
I knew.
Ah, it's Twinkling, okay. So with this setup, once again, literally all the gears. Fucking Twinkling Titan. I'm just looking for a good regular Titanite option. I guess I could wear whatever this hideous mask is. Oh, these are the things from the cold area, or whatever it's called. I could go mega heavy. So wait, how heavy is this one? This is 14.
You need armor?
I don't know, would any of these be good? Good against fire, these are good against electricity.
Are you sure?
I try mixing it up. I could go relatively light leggings. Oh, these... Well, they work with this stupid helmet. I'd wear this for now and just boost the leggings with regular Titanite. I think that might be an okay option. Let's run with that. I'm sure use all the souls. I'm probably gonna have to buy Titanite now that I think of it. Reinforce. Oops. I actually have quite a bit of twinkling Titanite on me now. Figure out if I'm sticking with Drangleic or not. Where are my leggings? Here they are. That's 7 per, but if I compare that to say, well, it's 7, 6, 7, yeah, it's going up 6 or 7 on average. Elite Knight leggings are where? Goes up by about 5-ish on average. Yeah. Although a little bit of poison and bleed. This is not getting any poison resistance, but I don't give a shit. No electricity resistance, so what about these ones? Yeah, if I go the Faram route, these actually look like they level quite efficiently. And it gets electricity. Six, 7, 7. Why did the Faram scale so well? What the hell? 7, 6, 7. Okay, maybe this one does scale quite well. Hold on, hold on, hold on. A lot less fire. Does fire matter more than electricity? Yes. It also just better base stats, and it puts me at 49.8 exactly. Problem is, when I eventually change my helmet, I don't have any leeway. Like, I have to go with something like this. Or that. Like, I can't even go into these. Although I do get better rings, theoretically, later. Oh, I can do the half. Alright, let's do it. We're going, whatever leggings I have on right now. For on boots? Sure, let's do it. I'm gonna need 5 large Titanite.
You've been well.
Well, that's like all my souls. 4,000? Or 6,000. That's... might be enough. Alright, we're committed to those I'm not using any other leggings now. We're 100% using those no matter what at this point. I know for a fact we're using these, so I could Twinkling Titanite these up a bit. Even though I get barely anything from it. Honestly, I'm fairly committed to the Dragon Lake mail at this point, so... Pound per pound, I definitely get a lot more from that. It's like, it's not even much of a point in forging that. Okay, anyway, better numbers, go. Great. Maybe this means for enemies where it takes 3 shots to kill me, or 2 shots to kill me, it'll take 3 instead now. Alright, completely unnecessary min-maxing is now done. Not even min-maxing, it's just kind of... just being unnecessarily anal. I swear I should have had key to the embedded by now. Check something here. Why does it feel like it should be like right by this thing? I just missed it. Because I'm almost certain I killed the frog with key to the embedded. But that might be just some weird like speedrun skip thing and you get it early. I also remember like coming up here. Maybe it's in Shrine of the Amana, and it's like one of the things that... You know, this is actually... Because I'm not going to go around looking for this thing. It's one thing I'm legitimately curious about. And I'm not going to waste time on this, so I'm actually going to look up where the hell this thing comes from. I think I knew in the past, and I'm not, like, curious enough to find it, but I'm curious enough to want to know. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. It just came... What? Demon of Song? Maybe I'm remembering it, dropping it, and I was fighting it with a rapier. That's probably what it is, I guess. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, never mind. A great sword? You really use this? Maybe it has like oddly good Oh, did it go away? Oh, once once you use it, it's gone. Ring of the Dead. You're human even when hollow. Oh, and if you go somewhere. Wait, is she, what the fuck? Is she back up there? Yeah, I don't remember this part of the game very well. Oh wait, I think I remember where I need to go for this. But I mean, there's definitely something I need to grab. It's either at the beginning of the watery area or the end of it. I'm not waiting for this elevator, we're just going right back. So let's warp to the end. I'll check there, because regardless of whether it's there or not, there is something I need to do there. Whoop, oh, fuck. Could be here somewhere. I don't think it is. Actually, wait, there's also a thing at ground level I might not have ever picked up. Let me go grab that. Okay, Twinkling Titanite again, that is something I need. I don't suppose those boots would have helped my process earlier, would they have? Had I done that, I'm just looking at what my options are here. What could I have theoretically worn? Could have worn Crichton's steel helmet. Okay, anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think it was at the end of it. Oh, is it here? Oh, it might be here. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not here. And then you gotta use a what's it and be human form, so... We go here, and then... This is not the best way to go there. I think it's... I gotta take an elevator, but it's still faster to go this way, I think. I think there's also like a sort of chaos, something like that. And a treasure chest that I didn't get yet. Also, if I hadn't been dicking around with armor this whole time, I probably could have just killed, what the hell's his name again? I actually can't remember his name. The boss here is... Does anyone remember the name of the boss down in there? The dude with, like, the bell or something. Or no, it's a bell hammer thing. Accidentally. Sword here. Oh, it's not the sword. Where's the sword? Is it on the other side? I didn't hear. I have a bunch of fragrant branches of yours, so... Why? Okay, why? I have to go in here now, but the sword, I think, on the other side. Oh, it's a good thing I got the bonfire. Ugh, I gotta kill those stupid things again. Certain there's a sword around here somewhere. But it might actually just be up these stairs, yes? Okay, where... I know if I start like searching for stuff, this guy's gonna be like super annoying. Or don't give me my back then. Maybe the loot in that box changed and I'm remembering pre-Scholars versus Sin. That's also a possibility. Ugh. There's like a pyromancer up here or something in there. There he is. I don't want to get knocked off the edge or something, so... Get out of my way. Wait, did they take away the thing where you had to be human to get in here? Maybe you need to be hollow to get in here. Was that... Maybe that's what it was.
Who are you, and what do you want? Milfinito. That's my name. Do you mean out? We know nothing of it. We sing a turn. We know nothing. The little ones and the great dead one. We have sung ever. This is what we hear a song. You rescued a Milfinito.
Yeah.
Take this.
You need to do that to get...
You silence. Please accept thee. Do you see? Come, you both. Take this. This is all. The little one and the great. We have. This is what.
Okay, bye. What purpose did this... Oh, maybe down there is the sword. Okay, wait, what is this? Nothing happened. Is this the thing where you gotta be human? Maybe? Oh, these goddamn pyromancers. another one did. So many damn fire seeds. That works for me. There it is. Yeah, this is what I'm remembering. Manslayer, okay, not Chaos Blade. That is a katana if I recall correctly. There it is. I realized these have really good counter damage on them. This must be a Twinkling Titanite weapon. 11 and 18. I could power stance this with Uchigatana, technically. Yeah, this is almost certainly Twinkling Titanite. Wait, no, this doesn't deal what? What was I looking at that dealt? Oh yeah, no, it does deal poison, yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. I knew there was a sword around here. Yeah, if I just get a huge amount of souls, maybe I'll up those or something.
The little, and this is what.
Yeah, I forget what this does. Let's try this. Well, I guess for now I don't need this. Although, oh yeah, because of my gear, I actually can't wear most things. Kind of amusing. Do I have any other, like, really light rings that are just... kinda useful? Huh. Kind of amusing. Well, these are lighter, I guess. I could do that. Wow, I can't even use these things. What the fuck? It has to be lighter than 1. I don't really... A 0.5 ring? Enemy. Find cat ring. Increases HP slightly. Guess I could wear one of those. Patient resistance. I guess this serves a purpose. We could do that. I think that I'm 0.2 off is like quite annoying. God, there's like no point in being human form. Sake. How far in the game am I? Pretty far. Like, reasonably close to the end if I want to go to the end. There's a bunch of, like, other stuff I could do, but... Okay, let's hand in the silky blah 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 stuff. I could actually probably use some Twinkling Titanite stuff. Also, if I end up going the dual katana route, I could theoretically actually wear heavier, like a heavier helmet or something. Let's go here. Oh yeah, there's another fragrant branch here I could use here. This one might replace itself if I go into the area. Maybe. Before we do any of that, let's go up here. So what time is it? It is almost 2. I gotta consider, like, when I gotta end the stream.
You! Give us food! Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Gotta be one at a time. What? Fuck. Ugh, so annoying. I'm not sure if he takes more than 5 at once. Crimson Water, Magic Stone, Divine Blessing, Old Whip, another one of those. Human Effigy, okay, bunch of crap. What is that emote? And another one of those. I'm gonna tighten it. Okay. So if I really wanted to, I could theoretically dual wield Channeler's Tridents? How would that work for the purposes of that weird spinny attack thing? It's like burn all my stamina in one slightly better attack. Alright, yeah, let's just go in here. I think I have one left after this. Right, so where am I? Do I go down there or? Can you get up, please? What are you doing? What the hell did I pick up? Oh, an Estus Splash shard. Not bad. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Figured I'd find something like that if I keep walking around in a circle. There you go. This should lead out to near the... yeah, this place here. Circles back around to this, but there is more, I believe. Yeah. Crap down there. So that's the gender swap coffin thing. What the fuck? Oh, great. It somehow grappled me during the falling animation. Wonderful game. Not the slightest hint of jank anywhere. You guys love it when a video game works perfectly? What the? Yeah, I'm not fighting you right now. Oh, that didn't despawn, what the hell? Or respawn. Well, I guess I gotta reset the area so the pursuer comes back? He should drop Twinkling Titanite, which again is a resource I need. wonder if I didn't move forward enough, or if Pursuer only shows up when you're hollow. Well, I got my Twinkling Titan now. We got a shard, and I guess I probably have a level if I really want it. Although, I might look to invest this in leveling the katanas, and I do have a power stance option. To Majula. I fell off the edge, so yeah, actually, what is my weight allotment when I get that? So we'll just do that plus. Unfortunately, that's actually a lot heavier. Even without, like, any helmet? I'd have to change the gauntlets. Like, I'm probably not going to be able to do it yet anyway, but, yeah, I gotta just do something like that, and then I can, like, actually wear a better helmet of some description. Or, yeah, we just do this. I mean, it's not slow. Yeah, Twinkling Titanite. I only have 6, so we can only get it but so far. This... Oh, I'm actually out of chunks. Okay. So, it's not something we can do for a while. We'll keep the thought, I suppose. Thought I would swap them. Well, if I'm not going to be doing that, I guess I just level? Do I have a level? Pretty close. Is this 2,000 or 3,000? 3,000.
Is that a sharp to see light? However,
or up to 10 flask charges. I don't know if that's the cap in this game. I can't remember. Vigor, I guess. Alright, well, whatever that side nonsense was, we're done with that. I guess we're just going this way. In another annoying area. It's also 2 p.m. How long am I going with the stream today? Slight timeout. Give me 1 second. What did I alt tab out to check? Oh, I was gonna check my phone. Hold on. I don't need to alt tab check my phone. That's real life. Well, I mean, we can do a little bit here at least. I remember this served some purpose. Did that open up or something? Hang in there, skeleton. Human, do not produce light. Is that here or is it further? That's further in. Oh boy, everything's dark again. Pydra, hello. Wait, what am I tagging? What's going on? Turn around. Time for your butt exam. Another halberd. First and last ones? What are they? Wait, does it say English twice? I didn't even type that in a single time. What the fuck? That's one of, like, just the default ones. Have I mentioned this website also sucks? But language is also capitalized. Languages are also... Oh no, Hold on. I'll fight this stupid thing here. Jesus Christ, do you ever stop attacking? Anyway, so those guys actually dropped their shields, if I recall correctly. You can get both sides, I think, and dual wield them. Apparently I've been poisoned. I imagine, you know, if there was any light whatsoever, you could see the poison. Yeah, I wonder how it ended up with English on there twice. Because one ends up there by default. But so I never even typed a single one for first place. Also, hello, Hope. Move, 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 move. Man, this fucking guy won't move. The guy with the torch. Oh, there's a second one. It'd be nice if Twitch would pay me then, if they're gonna make me stream. With applications, I mean, I filled them out sufficiently. Whether anyone else feels that way, who knows? Not produce light.
And all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
That's a good thing I'm not producing any light, because this level sure the fuck ain't.
Guardian of the crypt, countless dead rest here in peace. Light, only agitated. I am a finito. We weave death. This task was granted to me. Somewhere.
Hey, okay,
Did you come for him? You will find him. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord, but they rest here now. Put to death by the king's own guards. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the past, humans, the former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
When?
How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all. Death is equitable. Tell me what you did. I am a finito. This task was...
Casey's looping dialogue. What do you got? Anything useful? Thorns +1. Lots of these if you want them. Wait, what do you sell? Warmth pyromancy? Kind of things that, you know, are kind of useful when enemies don't want to two-shot you. Now, he was talking about you specifically, Hope. No one else. Just you. Don't you feel honored? Dark Souls 2 was talking about you. Wasn't there like a dude? There's a guy with a big sword here or something. Or like, oh no, you can go down. That's what it was. Down for a useless trinket. Description, is it there? And I one-shot that one, but I didn't think it was counter damage. Happier believing in fictional stories? May as well stick with it then. Whatever makes you happy. Maybe he was up here somewhere. So does that guy just hit you no matter what? No. Ian loves giving me so much damn fire seed. I don't want fire seed. So from here, I guess I just drop back down here. Yeah. I swear there was more to this, but maybe not. Maybe the concept of a shield or something. Whoops. Well, I guess we're checking anyway now. Climb. There you go. Right. Didn't hit me this time. Oh, you know, I'm thinking of the other area. There was like a thing behind, and then maybe that's got the shield. And so you can knock a bridge down there or something. There is another bonfire around here somewhere. Maybe it's a bit further ahead. Have I played Inscription? No. But I did watch Kira stream through the whole thing, so... Kind of, like, it feels like I played it. Deal with this first in this room. There you are. Fuck off. Casually irritating all the time. Hopefully that's the last, not the last Allstone, but the Allstone I need to hit the next threshold. Where there was like, yeah, I remember this. Okay, it's just no damage sometimes for some reason. Like this was no, this is the crossbow. This is Alva, whatever. Avalon, yeah. I remember. Inscription did seem really neat though. I believe because I saw it like right at launch. I believe they've added stuff since then, like you can do the card mode as its own, like, big, long, sort of roguelike-y kind of thing. Was there no... Yeah, okay, I guess the bonfire is in the upcoming part? Wait, why do I have so much weight to work with? Oh, I still have the wrong gloves on. Okay, that's what the problem was. Yeah, if I want to keep this set up, basically no rings work, pretty much, I think. Encouragement reduces damage taken behind. This is a really heavy ring. Why is that so heavy? What the hell? Fires. There are things that cast fire here, so. Goodbye. I think they can also drop their armor. Are they stuck there? I swear there was another bonfire around here. Anyway, I unlocked this shortcut. So all... That's a lot of them. These guys are like really annoying from what I can remember. Even did I get their mace of what? It's a mace of the insolent. I don't know. Use miracles and hexes. Ugh. Find it again. It is actually more deck scaling than anything. That's interesting. What does that do again? Does it summon dudes everywhere, or? Because even before the boss, there's some garbage. Do they just keep spawning? Yes. He seems confused. New flame. Team, what the? I don't know if it's just those mobs or the terrain is fucked up there or what, but... No, slight problem in that my stuff's almost broken. I don't know how far those guys chase you, but I need to back off and actually repair my stuff. I do have... He's still fucking chasing me? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I can put it back on and use some repair powder. That should be given enough to just... finish this area off real quick. Sure, one sec. There's definitely a bonfire around here. That I've missed. I thought you could like punch the rocks. I don't recall those spawning. You walked by them, but apparently they do. I'm not. Quiet. Oops. What? Oh my god, what the fuck are you targeting? Jesus Christ, game. Targeting so bad, it actually targeted something through the wall in a different room. Oh my god. Almost knocked me off the thing. Oh yeah, you can destroy those. I forgot about that. Maybe it was back there. Aha! I knew there was a bonfire here. Might actually be useful, because I do need a variety of very light hoods. Still not as light as that one, though. Okay, whatever. Alright, this is still the fastest. Yeah, you go out here and then yeah, there we go, perfect. And no matter what you do, I guess the thing gets summoned because the shitty dudes keep popping up here. One more. More than one more. Dude, how many of these fucking things are there? You know, they do just keep showing up. Fucking hell, I would have opened it. Wasn't that stupid garbage on the ground there? I think my favorite part of all of this is the fact that I also can't see what the hell is going on. It really adds to the experience. Okay, well, hopefully if you kill them once, that means they stop spawning. Or does they stop ringing the damn thing? You fucking god damn it. Ugh. I mentioned Dark Souls 2 is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't remember which way you go. Is it this way? there was some other weird shortcut at like the very beginning, but come here, please. I want to fight apparently fighting multiples at once. Camera, what are you doing?
Oh god, I'm just tired of this. Why am I playing Dark Souls 2?
You go. That way. Okay. Now for these guys. If I could just like backstab one of them, that'd be really nice. Fuck you, game. Seriously. Like, desyncing backstab or something in PvP, you know, it's shitty and awful, but at least I kind of understand. You got weird internet crap going on. And single player. He'll die eventually. I'm not risking it. Anything now. Bite his ankles? Can I just like shoot him? Give me a gun. Blast these things. Not wasting my time. Dark Night Stone. Torch. Wonderful. Another fragrant branch of yore. Because I can go back to like the jungly area. Poison throwing knives. Oh yeah, I should probably re-equip this thing now. Missing a bit of health, whatever. Trident's almost busted. You're on? I don't think I can do so. Like dying? Alright, right, because you had the headache, didn't you? Good luck with that. Thanks for hanging out. We'll perhaps see you around. I'll fight whatever this guy's name is. I can't remember. Velstad, that's his name. Remember, right before he showed up. Or the name showed up. I knew it started with a V. It's just another roll left fight, or? Spear's about to break. Really? Alright, well, I'm just swap gear mid-fight. Why not? So yeah, there's a thing, you get like an extra cutscene with Vendrick if, I think, is it if you don't kill him or if you never talk to him and do the DLC first? Or there's some weird condition to it. It doesn't really matter, but... I've done that before, I just don't really remember the details. If you don't attack him, he doesn't do anything, if I recall correctly. I think you do need to kill him or do all the DLC or something to enter the final area, but...
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
And there's also a bonfire here, but you gotta kill Vendrick, if I recall correctly. Was that it? Is Homeward Bone back? I think that's all you had to do here, right? Once again, I swear there was like some other weird shortcut you could take from like the beginning, but maybe not. Or whatever, let's get out of here. I think you can just... Well, I don't know. Can you beat the game from here? I don't remember. Like, I know... What? What bonfire is this? Like, this door should open now, I believe. Well, okay, well, let's go to Majula first.
You've been well.
Expense?
No interest. Suit yourself.
So yeah, if I want to start using dual swords... Could probably do it now.
I'll be around.
I think I needed 3 chunks, which is actually kind of expensive.
What? Visit me again.
What?
I'll be around.
again.
Okay, well I can do 20,000? It is. Oh, that's more than enough.
What? Visit me again.
I don't think the Velstad soul actually provides anything useful. So we can go ahead and reinforce.
I'll be around.
Yeah, technically I can go ahead and do this. Shigatana and Manslayer. Power standstills. And weight allotment is kind of wonky now, but hold on a second, so we go ahead and do that. There we go. That's pretty reasonable. Velstad Soul, I don't know if that results in... We can buy his armor. I don't think I want his armor, but let's take a quick look at it.
You need armor?
For its weight, doesn't seem that good.
Are you sure?
Leggings actually seem okay, but... okay. Actually, just out of curiosity, let's compare. Vengarl is how much? 1.9? I think Vengarl is better. Wait. Vengarl and Faram boots are the same. Amusing. Well, I want to try this out on an enemy real quick here. I mean, there's several enemies to try it out on in the place I'm going to. Where is it? Here. There's also a dark area off to the... in that other place that I could grab. I'm doing the dark side stuff. Let's test it out on you. Damage seems okay. So I have a different option for things I don't want when I don't want to use spear. I guess yeah, at this point the Twinkling Titanite I used on the what's it spear was kind of a waste. Oh, does that guy not respawn? actually have to wear the fucking ring. Does it actually do anything? I don't think it does. Oh yeah, these stupid petrification dogs. So these dogs, I actually want to be using the spears. They don't get near me, but. Or maybe not, because like weird tracking with the spear. Like I can tank a hit or something. Isn't throwing knives. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was fun. As soon as I opened it, or like clicked on, I was like, wait a minute. Like I kind of remembered. Also, it looked sort of a bit funny as well. I think... Do I need to like open the door again, or is it permanently open? It wouldn't surprise me if like the game makes you go into your fucking inventory again and do the stupid guy. It's gonna make me do it again, isn't it? Wait, what? Why is it even still... Alright, whatever. Wait for the petrification to wear down a little bit. Crescent axe. That's like a faith thing, isn't it? I think I already have one, but... No, it's actually int scaling with with magic damage on it. Poise damage. Let's go and grab this. On fire lit. Oh yeah, I got a hand in an Awstone again. Right. What? Lost connections? Some kind of internet thing? Did I mention Dark Souls 2 is annoying? Actually, like one hit away from petrification, so I gotta back off. Affinity. Okay, I guess I'll hit it twice and back off because making space doesn't actually work. It just sort of has this vacuum cleaner effect, about like 2 feet out from it. Okay, so anyway, as you might be able to tell, my already low enthusiasm is starting to wane significantly, so I think I'll kill this and then call it here. Malformed skull. Slowly acquiring the dark set. I think there's an invasion here, isn't there? I mean, there's definitely an invasion. I just can't remember exactly. Like, no, it's as soon as you enter, I believe. Time is it? 3? Yeah, sure. Because I gotta go out and grab some stuff. Amazing puzzle. I can't remember if there's a way to break that. Man, that person's brother sucks. Okay, we have 2 awe stones to hand in now. Back to Majula we go. Last piece of crystallite. It's good with tea, but I don't know, it's so weirdly good with coffee. Almost like it was designed with coffee in mind. I believe this should be 20. Didn't get shit. Gained a rank, nice. First dragon ring. I think we're out, right? Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Oh, cool. It's not bad. I know you can get more of those, like higher level versions of it, but... Damn, I can wear like heavier gear now. wear the dark mask. We can go up to 4 weight. Or just wear this, but I don't want to do that. I can actually technically wear this if I want to. Or with the Alva gear. And if it's not leveled, the Twinkling Titanite stuff tends to be superior, so... I'll do that for now, I guess. Alright, yeah, so we got that tier. At how many? Well, I got knocked offline or whatever, so I can't check. I think that was 20. 20... no, like more like 21. God, how many do you need for the next tier? Like 50?
Bearer of the until hope.
Wow, I actually can't level. Still giving 20 hit points a pop. Being slightly low on these things. I've been kinda using them periodically. Back to all do you keep? And yeah, I should get going because I got, like I said, I got stuff to do. We get Aldia's Funhouse coming next. I guess I just come back and do this tomorrow, right? Today's what, Tuesday? I'm undecided on the DLC. We'll see if I do it. Again, it's unfortunate if I skip that specifically because I'm kind of tired of the game because it is the best content by a pretty large margin from what I can remember. Like, it feels more proper Dark Souls. But yeah, I'm going to turn YouTube off first and then Twitch, you know, the usual deal. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow morning, I think. Yeah. And then I'll deal with Twitch things. So Twitch folks, hold on a second.